watching the Weather Channel, your most accurate and dependable source of weather information 24 hours a day.
Hey, good evening. You're watching the Weather Channel here on a Friday evening. Keep Westless, Janetta Jones, and as we look out there,
Oh, sure. So welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. How are we? Welcome back to another amazing live stream by me. Like I said, today we are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All. We're, I can't remember if we just got finished. I think we just got finished with the court case. Well, one day of the trial anyways. And I think now we're gonna go do some more investigating. Yeah. We're gonna be doing some more investigating, solving clues and mysteries and whatnot as ye old Phoenix Wright. So without further ado, let's just get in here. Let me give you the desktop audio and mute the lo-fi beats, because now you're getting Ace Attorney beats. Yeah. Continue, please. Turnabout Big Top. That is the episode we're on, if you wanted to know. Hi, Maya! What are we doing here right now? What to do? I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Also, hello, Hydra, hello, Leah, how are you guys? There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. Doing good cooking with Lucio right now. Got a bounty of 1.8k. Damn, bro, chill. Sure. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that. Max. You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya. It's literally not true, though, because we all know that Max doesn't fly out of, like, a special ability. Like, he uses, like, rigs and pulleys and stuff, so, like, anybody could have done that. Be so for real right now. Any ideas? Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say. Listen, just because someone's a dick doesn't mean they're a murderer, though. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. It might be true, though. He's cocky, but honest, unfortunately. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. Which, I will say, was effed up a little. But what? But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. I was thinking the same thing, Maya, don't worry. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Was it? Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. That's what I was thinking, bro, to be honest with you. To be honest, I feel like he left Max in his office and then, like, wore his stuff out, and maybe, like, Max didn't notice because, like, bro was just not paying attention. Or he forgot that he, like, put the stuff there. I don't even know. Morning, Luda, how goes the worst case in the original trilogy, if not the series? So far, so good, I guess. I've, whatchamacallit, we've done, I don't even know what trial that was. The first trial, I think, of this case. And now we're doing, like, day 2 investigation. And it's going as well as you'd imagine, I suppose. But hello, how are you? Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. Do I have anything to present to you specifically? Guess not. Okay, let's get out of here. Should I say hi to Charlie first? Hi, Charlie. Charlie.
Nick, you've been watering the plant every day, right? I've been thinking about watering it too.
We don't want to drown poor Charlie.
But he'd get bigger.
Does she want the office to look like a tropical rainforest or something? Oh, maybe we should have went to the detention center first, but I saw. December 29th. I swear to gosh, shit always be happening around December. In every game. Very big circus entrance.
You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. December is the cursed. I'm assuming you meant month, but yeah. It is cursed. Row your boat. Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Dang. He said, fuck you and fuck your chicken strips. Hold on. Oops, there we go.
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa. Whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So we're trying to sing in We're trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you. Almost Chris's. Oh yeah. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to make one more shot at Regina. Well, maybe don't. Did you ever think about that? Today's trial.
I know you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Huh?
Waiting like this is part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya. She's so red, she's like a vine-ripe tomato.
So how is the new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
That sounds incredible.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right, you're right.
Mark my words, I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
Row, row your boat. Will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be part of this too. Is there anything we could possibly present? What about this?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
It's...
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
Okay, so that's what it looks like when... Nope. 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 Gotta go through 7 pages of stuttering. Oh. I think for now, I'm gonna leave y'all be, and I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't know. Anywhere that isn't here. We're at the lodging house. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Okay, Javier. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. But his jokes suck ass. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to bite back a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. He's like, I miss Edgeworth. Ah. Listen, you know, he might have also docked Gumshoe's pay, but, like, he knew what to expect. Gumshoe, that is. Like, he knew what to expect from Edgeworth. I mean, honestly, probably being with Von Karma is way worse than whatever anything Edgeworth might or might not have done to him. She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How is that possible? How is that possible?
Sorry. According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room, behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Shivers. Franziska Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Okay, I don't think there's anything for me to examine out here, I'm gonna be so honest. We'll go to Mo's room, just in case. First floor, Mo's room. What's up? Mo's not here, which means we can snoop. Yippee!
If he was here, we would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
I don't know how he laughs. What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Or it's like what he's done his whole life, so he's kind of having no choice. Okay, let me see. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny.
Wow, Mo is very studious.
The Joke's on You, huh? Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Well, you've got to give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing.
He sure seems to have tried them all, but were any of these useful?
These carrots look like they are the pick of the crop, don't they?
I still don't get why he went with carrots.
What do you think about this theory?
Alright, MatPat, give me the theory.
A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Mo was so hungry that he had to steal the horse's food to survive. But he got addicted to their orangey goodness.
I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth. Oh gosh. What about this? Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right.
I wonder what happened. Bro went on the trampoline, donked his head, went down, crashed through it. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Trust. He said, my house, my rules. Oh, he's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
They're not actually pajamas, they're actually costumes. I guess you could say that they're professional sleepwear. We've really got to give it to Mo. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day, that's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start out by juggling.
Maybe you should start with spirit channeling. Just a thought. Is that it? It seems so. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go to the big top. December 29th, Very Big Circus, Big Top.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Is there anything else we need to look at? No, yeah, she said this the last time. Yeah, this is all reused dialogue. I wish there was a skip button. Oops. I'm just clicking it just in case I need to. That way I'm not, like, missing something that I'm supposed to be seeing. Because that ish always happens where I'm like, bro, what am I missing? Goes on the one thing I didn't click. Fuck. A bloody chainsaw? What are you talking about? Rope? Okay, I think that's it. Move. Let's go to the ringmaster's room. What are they saying?
Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway?
Was it really cold or something? Well, it was, but I don't think he did that for that purpose, obviously.
Dude.
Can we, I mean, like, if we look around, is it actually gonna be stuff we need? Does he have a fake mustache? Are these his mustache? Because we've already looked at everything in here before. A scrap of white paper sticking out of the pocket.
Huh? Where?
Calm down, Maya. Can't just go rummaging through people's pockets.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You are, usually. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. Dude, I can't believe his mustache was potentially fake. That's crazy. That's big news. Hold on, I'm switching to my C. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. You just heard a lot of shuffle, chair creaking multiple times. I was tangled.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Did you have a father? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, let me get out of here. I can't stop yawning, guys. How do you stop being tired? Piss me off. I swear to God, I only get tired like as soon as I start streaming. Like, dog, please. Right, welcome to the wonderful and the fabulous, the cafeteria. Yikes, he is in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Go on, you can answer this, it's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think of this, girlie?
Oh, I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria,
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I did it!
What's going on, dog? He's being too nice. Maybe he's just not taking it personal. Today's trial.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons.
Huh?
I told them all a great story, and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no surface joke.
Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
I don't know what you witnessed. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't even exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psych lock. He must be telling the truth. I wonder if we could present something. I don't even know. Do you know anything about this? I'm just a clown.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world.
What else? Okay. After all, I'm just a clown. Okay, well, I don't know if we can look at anything else in here, because, like, it looks all the same. I'm gonna cutely move somewhere else for now, anyways. Just in case. Go to the detention center and see my client. Okay, let's see.
Sure.
Oh my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? Hey, we're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, hey, let's make you make your own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It will be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do this special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Girl, just don't sign the contract. The fuck are you talking about? The night of the crime, just asking for a friend. Were you flying around at all? Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna take a drink. And also a bite of food. That night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Just asking for a friend. Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Stop being a hater.
Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I simply cannot tolerate. Right. Ambition, huh?
something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Grand Prix? Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest, though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're starting to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. It just happens to be a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. This is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause, and they started singing Lady Gaga. It was great. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get the experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Yes, dear. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? He said, dog, you're behind bars right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. I have to show you something. Can you look at this, please? Now look at this. Now look at this photograph.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
Dude, he just said show it to all the circus performers. Was he capping, Your Honor? Was he capping right now? Did he not just say show it to everybody? What? What about this? Do you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this? Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys, too.
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. What do they say? He really gets around. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Ah! Actually, skip what Maya said. Let me see if I can see it. She just went hee hee. Oh yeah, there might have been more, but that's all that was on the screen. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What else?
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust, too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Hey, yo, what's going on over here? Freaky Yaw Clown.
It's in this picture, I think. He said he'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Hey, yo, Freaky Yaw Phoenix, right? What is going on right now? He said, I'm not gay, though. he said, no, I'm good, though. I'm good, but, like, I could hear a little bit more about it. Freaky Phoenix, right? This is what happens when no Miles Edgeworth, bro. Max's bust. Let me hear more about it.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey! This thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not the one paying for it.
Oh.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
What's that? Tell us! What's it say?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board,
Yeah, what about it?
this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night that after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this? Oh my god, who wrote this?
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
I'm assuming we don't need to, like, actually look at this board, right? Bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe will take it all seriously. What's funny is that there actually was something like that. I wonder if Regina's back. Okay, no. Can I go... Is there anybody in here? No. What about... Here? He didn't want to look at it. Can I show you this? Look at... What about... Sorry, I didn't mean to look at that. And he doesn't want to look at this either. He's a bitch ass hater, dude. What about this? You know anything about this? No. I don't even know why I asked. Let's go over here. I'm gonna grab my water from over here. Come here, bitch. Water. I had like a soda before, but I'm like, I don't want it. I mean, there's only a little bit left, but I was like, so I'm gonna need the water. Okay, is anybody around? Okay, I must need to show somebody something. Oh, wait, let me... What could I possibly present to you? That would be, like, good. I guess not. Maybe there isn't anything. Move. Let's go back to the detention center real fast. Move. No. Present. What's this?
Do you know anything about the note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall of the cafeteria. Thoughts? And prayers. What do you think about this? I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. So you found it, is what you're telling me. Is that what you're saying?
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned incredibly bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Now we know where to go.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see. Sorry, I was drinking water. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun for my sweeties. Go out and find it on your own. Yes, dear. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. I mean, I would if I knew where the F she was. I don't know where she's at. Okay, well. Do you have anything else? No. Okay, let's move and go back to the circus. Hopefully she's back now. Dude, oh, maybe we have to find it first. Okay, move. Well, we know it's here.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
Can I have it now? You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet it's that other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick.
Yes, dear.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That doesn't make any sense. A murder hadn't even taken place yet. Unless we just didn't know about it. That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Oh, hello? Hello? Who's here?
What? Mo's gone.
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo.
Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad. Ugh. Okay. Not Yug. Not that noise at the burger, but I was like, I just know he's saying that because he's like, damn, I wish I was with Edgeworth. I'm like, oh my god, this fruit cup. Just admit it. Okay, let's go. I don't know, somewhere else. Maybe the circus entrance, and then. Hey, can I ask you a question? Do you know what this is? Okay, never mind. I don't even know why I bothered talking to you. You never say anything important.
Oh.
Okay, let me get it. Because, like, what are you here for, dog? Go away. Oh, Gumshoe. Hey, Pookie Bear, what's up?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Yeah? Oh.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Makes sense. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. See you later, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's biting. Ow!
Damn, bro. She really interrupted me. Biting ass. I just missed the ass part.
He's biting his lashes from a whip.
Oh my gosh, she's died. But Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I guess so. Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you, bruh?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making national news?
National news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
Oh, maybe not, though. Let's not do that and say we did. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge. Hey, Pookie. Tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, it appears you've got your hands onto something big, perhaps, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide the look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak.
It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to be and destroy me, whatever. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course! Your dad. I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any conversation? Huh? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time. Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? Why would you bring up my ex's name around me like that? Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma?
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth. Oh, I miss him.
Okay, where that beautiful man at?
Oh, I miss him. Oh my god.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back. I just hit the BRB button. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I just don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I mean, honorable? A stretch, Pookie. A stretch. He was literally out here faking shit, so I don't know. You need to hop off my dick, bro. It's a reserved seat. It is a reserved seat, trust. Sorry. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had just enough about you. Him too.
What? What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Drama! Drama! Oh, hey man, nice birds. Acro's room. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
What?
But everyone here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Okay.
Mr. Acro?
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here.
Burb, look at the bird. I really like the gray one. The little legs are taking me out. I love it so much. Look at them. Look at their little feet and their little faces. Cute. Anyways, what are your birds for? I mean, I guess he has a monkey too.
Acro, you're a member of this circus as well, right?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
Very big circus. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
That's kind of fucked up, to be honest.
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. It was truly a lifesaver.
I feel like this guy did it. I think he might have done it. Listen, not to assume that everybody who is in a video game in a wheelchair is faking it, but like in Ace Attorney, I don't think I'd be surprised if this man could walk and stab somebody. That's why he flew, because he couldn't walk. Wait, I've cracked the case, bro. I've cracked the case wide open. That's why he had to do the flying thing, because not only does it make it look like Max, but he can't walk himself, so he had to do his thing. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, looks like someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
Oh, look how. It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performance. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina. I would assume so. You might be onto something low key. Listen, I gotta get into the Ace Attorney mindset. Like, what's something only Ace Attorney would do? Shit like cross-examine literal parrot.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Dog. Chill out. Why y'all glazing her for?
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
He said, down with royalty. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
Why would they put you on the 3rd floor? That's kind of fucked up.
That's awful.
The accident happened during the acrobatics session, right? Oh. Oh, this is it. This is it. I bet you. This is my prediction. The ringmaster somehow caused, or it seemed like he was one who caused whatever accident to happen that made this guy get in his wheelchair, and that's why he wanted revenge. That's what I think. Cyclops. Psylocke. Say that again. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? Okay. I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Oh, you were there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it. And when I saw what I saw... Nah, go ahead, leak the info. What'd you see? What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really bad. Sorry, really ominous. Dude. Alexa, play the one Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Don't you remember what you saw? Hold on. Sorry, I was fixing my shit once again. What you saw? Jeez. Sorry, I don't know why I hit it with my keyboard. What you witnessed? What did you witness? What did you see, Acro? Tell me. Tell them the truth. And not a lie that the prosecution told you to. Backspace, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm fiddling with my controller real fast. So, if you're like, what the fuck are you doing right now? That's what.
La la la. Do 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 do.
Okay. What did you see, Acro? Tell me. Tell me. Tell them the truth. That night. What happened that night? What happened that night? I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. Right, okay. Now let me ask you this. You wouldn't be the person who made the noise, would you? Would you? Because, that'd be kind of crazy, is all I'm saying. Now, you wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't go stupid, go crazy, right? Right? Be honest now. Be honest now. Tell me.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
Right? And what did you see exactly? If you don't mind speaking into this mic directly in your face, tell me. That's when I looked out the window, right? Okay. What do you guys think he saw? What do you think he saw? I feel like he's gonna be like more direct, that it was like Max or something. He's gonna be like, oh my god, I saw Max Galactica and he was going stupid, going crazy, I keep wanting to be space.
What did you see?
What did you see? I need to know. Oh? He was flying straight up in the air. Really? I find that hard to believe. He? Yeah, how do you know it was a man, huh? How do you know that? Oh my goodness. He? Maximilian Galactica. I just think all these people are capping. Like, nobody likes him. Therefore, like, nobody's gonna assume, like, oh, maybe it wasn't actually him. They're like, you know, fuck this guy. Like, I can't even say that they're, like, not valid for it, because he does seem kind of like a dick. I can't lie. That was rude.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. I mean, I think we all assumed that he was gonna say that, so... Actually, Phoenix... Fuck you. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw. How can you be sure? Listen, how many court cases do we have to, like, do before, like, witness testimony is not fucking reliable? That or the victim of the crime. What, like, he, like, killed himself or something? I almost said the ringmaster. No, wait, yeah, the ringmaster. You were absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. Oh, yeah. Okay. I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
Maya, let me think. Maya, let me cook. Hold on. Maya, let me cook. We need to figure out, like, how we can break these psych locks as well. Because, to be honest, I'm feeling sus. You know what I'm saying? Do we have anything that we could present right now? Here, do you know anything about this? What's this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. Are you good? If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Who's her? What are you talking about?
Her?
Who is her?
Regina. Ask her about it.
He just, like, don't like her ass, I guess. He said, you know what? And fuck that white bitch. Which, you know, dare I say he might be valid for. Dare I say, hate her opinion, sure. What about this? Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I tried not to think about him. Hacker wouldn't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing on him.
What about this, too? Maximilian Galactica, right? Okay, yeah. These are the same thing. Okay, I wonder if these have to do with the psych lock. Let me see. Now tell the truth. Be honest. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice, right. No, I'm definitely believing that. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. Maybe that's what he means by the murder. Maybe whatever accident caused his injury also killed somebody else. And this guy sent the note that was like, I know about the murder. I don't know, that's just my game theory, though. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was what caused your injury? I don't think I have any information that I can, like, dish out yet. Yeah, I don't think I have enough evidence. We need to go talk to Regina, I think. Oh, is she finally here? Oh my god, so tiger. Oh, I need more water. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh! Ah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix.
Stay, heal.
Are we gonna cross-examine the tiger? This time, I don't think we're gonna cross-examine an animal, just because this tiger can't talk. Whereas the parrot could technically talk and relay information. But if the tiger wants to stand, bro, I'm closing the game. Do not cut back to now if the tiger does appear on stage, please. Or on the court thingy.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson.
Okay.
But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey? What does she mean by that?
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad?
Yeah, you know, your effing father that just died, dog? What are you talking about?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite the man. A man. Sorry, I'm not flirting with your dead dad. But if I was, you know, like, he's a good choice. I mean, not that I would. I mean, anyways. He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
A star?
And that means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in heaven. In the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
Did I say that out loud?
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Or is she sheltered?
Just to back up and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume.
What? How did he steal a whole stage costume, dog?
It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should? Oh, sorry.
We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it's all dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
But of course.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Hey, you're really gonna do it?
Oh yeah, we could show her this. Wait, let's show her this stuff first.
There's no denying it. Max is cool.
Okay, you're gonna try flying?
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'm assuming this is gonna get the same thing, right? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Now, what about this? Regina, have you ever seen this before? Be so effing for real right now. Don't cap, okay? You gotta tell me the truth. Have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. And then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket. Dog, Acro slipped that shit in your pocket. I believe that.
Yep. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Oh my god! Who wrote this? What about people? Can we send him?
It's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yup, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Is there anything else we could present to her? Oh no, what y'all think? Do you know anything about this? Pepper? Oh yeah, I forget there's technically white pepper.
That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
Huh? It's from the cafeteria?
It's not? I remember seeing it there.
So this was the cafeteria's pepper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
What about this? Do you know anything about this? What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at shit like that. Sorry. He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But you don't think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten.
I've seen plenty of kittens, and that is no kitten. No kitten, that's no kitten. What about this? What can you tell me? Okay, no. I don't even know what I showed her, to be honest. What about this? Do you know anything about this? Okay, she didn't really tell me that much. I don't know if there's anything else to give her, but...
It's like some sort of opera. It's so strange.
Strange is too nice of a word. Okay. Okay, so... She had it before, and then what? Who's in here? Who's in here? Huh?
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Burgers.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. She's a dog. She can't help it. She got that dog in her.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce.
What kind of sauce and why is it special?
They are absolutely irresistible to anyone who is with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Right, let's talk.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I thought about for the past 2 days. When did you come up with?
Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
Chat, do we think he's capping? Like Acro? Like, I don't know. To me, nobody, if it's not Max, bro, who else could have done it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. He was that upset?
Yeah, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I don't know, man. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo.
All that's left to see is if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
What do I know? The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? I'm assuming, well, if not the murder, then what? Get over it? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but you a capping ass hoe. Sorry, I mean, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange, a bit quirky, I'll say. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek.
Mo, I'm right, aren't I?
Damn, bro, these two are shut tight, my guy.
So now we're getting close to the truth. I'm assuming whatever happened here, I'm gonna be able to use with Acro.
So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident.
Right, okay. No, continue.
Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
For the diapers? For the diapers? This is a freaky clown. I told you, y'all. I told y'all that. He was freaky. 6 months ago, eh? Okay. Let's see if we have anything to present after we do this thing. Get over it. Let's see what he says. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers, let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've got kind of an idea of what happened back then. Huh? Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Okay, so I definitely don't have this. Right? Like, I don't think I have what I need. But I also don't know where to go. Maybe we could ask Max about it and he could give us some sort of information? Or, like, what did it ask? Because, like, I don't know if we could submit, like, a profile or something. Because maybe we could, like, I don't know. Okay, let's see what our boy says.
He must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyways.
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then.
Okay, they said, get the fuck out of here, bro. You got everything you need. I did not mean to come here. Sorry, Maya. Hold on. Never mind. I don't even know why. Why is bro standing here wasting my damn time? Maybe. Let me go back to the big top. Give me the news again. Get over it, dog. Mo, please. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, can I go faster? Can I speed through this? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident. Do we need to, like, look around for stuff? Because what do we think this could be? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident. I think we need an object. Okay. Let's go looking in the big top area, maybe? It wouldn't be like the bottle, right? It's not like any of this stuff. I'm not even... 500. Is that a lot or not? I don't know. I didn't mean to click it again. Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't even know. Because this is too, like, recent for it to be sitting here for 6 freaking months. Wait, let me see. Is it this? No, that's the report. I need the other one. Oh, this. 1 week ago. Never mind. Sheesh. I don't know. Let me... The Ringmaster's room? No, not move. Examine. Is there anything I can do? Posters. Do. Ringmaster's tailcoat. We looked at it already and there's nothing in here. Nick, look at all the photos. Blah, 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 blah. This. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything here. I don't know. Do we have it? Wait, let me go one more place. I'm gonna go to Acro's room, I guess. Lodging house. Move. Let's go Acro's room. Let's see, what do we got here? Ew, it's dirty.
Ew, it's a huge pile of trash.
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. That's all. He's like, that's all I'm gonna say.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, leave me alone, Maya. Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here, freak.
Hey, the nuts are ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has the Sorry, let me start that over. You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game. Is that what you're telling me?
Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
Thanks, Maya. You just always know what to say. Oops. Oh no. I actually yanked the shit out of my headphone. I'm so sorry if you just heard that shit coming out through my mic.
Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about this at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Dude, why is she being a hater? Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Damn, damn, bro. Like, let me live. I did not mean to click that shit again. Let me live. Ah! What about this? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Is that all that's in here? Get the monkey calendar.
It's a monkey calendar.
Acro must really love monkeys. I don't know, ask him. Is that it? I don't know why I thought we were gonna find something useful. Dang. You can see the big top from the window here.
There is no snow on the top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think?
The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off.
Money must use this to swing around on.
Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too.
Maybe later. He said, you know, can't deny this fact, but not right now. We're on a case, Maya. It's crazy that we can't... I mean, that we didn't find anything in here. Do I actually not have anything for this? About the wheelchair. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep a secret. Are you really telling me that a practice accident was what caused your injury? I don't know. I'm like, what do I even send out, bro? Like, maybe it'd be clear if I had what I needed, but I don't even know what I need. Nor do I know how to get it, bro. Like, what? Don't stop. Get it. And it takes 2 chunks if I just, like, randomly present something. Do you know anything about this? He said to go ask Regina. Maybe it is a no. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go. No, I did not want to go to Mo's room. Or maybe I did. Oh, maybe we're finding something in here.
Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh! Money.
Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Ooh, I wonder if we get her this, if she'll tell us a secret. Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Stay, money, stay. Hey, it's working.
It sounded like he was confused at the end of that ooh.
Say, ah!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yikes. Ah! I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while money was distracted.
Wow, you were really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean? I really want to try it on. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then you'll take they'll take you at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
Doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to...
I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Okay, move. Circus entrance. Move again. Big top. Present. This.
Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you. You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it. You know, it's what I do.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Ow, I hit my hand. Blush. Not the asterisk blush asterisk. I'm dead. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know? Gah. Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you would put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me doing that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina! Everything was alright though, right?
Listen, I wish he didn't kill the lion, bro. Like, oh, fork found in kitchen, lion bites somebody. Bitch, they're not fucking pets, and they shouldn't be circus animals. I hate circus animals. Pisses me off, actually. Because, listen, no matter if you're saying they get treated well, they do not get treated well, bro. Don't piss me off. Like, put those damn animals back where they found them, and or in a rehabilitation center at the fucking very least. Because now, like, that lion got killed because it bit someone. No fucking shit. Sorry.
I get passionate sometimes. No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. The animal shows lion shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Okay, here we go. This is what we needed. I think this is what we needed for the clown, Mo. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? Okay, we got one. I told him so many times he shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Oh, sorry. Like putting her inside Leon's mouth, right? Her head. Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this, too. He's involved? Huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? I'm assuming it's gonna be Acro, right? It must have been Acro, right? How'd you know? I was sweating a little bit, I can't lie. Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Wahoo! Wahoo!
All my fellas.
Yeah.
All my fellas.
Reveal the information, clown man. It's just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed in at the hospital. Oh, so Acro wasn't in for rehab. He was there to visit whoever this was. I bet it was his, like, brother or something. Or something like that. Oh, no, wait, he doesn't have... I don't know who it was. Somebody he thought was close. Or, like, you know, was his Pookie Bear. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro? It was his brother! Oh my god, dog. I'm so good. I'm so goated with this sauce, bro. Hello, Ultra. Oh, what a perfect time to join. Mo, when I get you, Mo. He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were on an acrobatic team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone always calls him Bat. I think Acro got the better name. He fell in love with the dream. Bro, so fucking everybody has. She's 16, stay away from that damn little girl. Pissing me off. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina, even though she's 16 and a child and a minor. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." See, probably Leon's only used to performing with Regina.
Why'd he do that?
Dude, wait, I just realized this is the bite of 87, dog. I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. What a fucking idiot. He looks like Iron Fist, low-key. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
You mean Leon?
Yeah, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. He got told to do it by the ringmaster, maybe? Because the note said, I know about the murder, you son of a bitch. So, oh, dude. Which means Leon got shot for no fucking reason. He was just doing what he was trained to do. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, dude. They killed that lion for no reason. He was a good boy. Oh my god. I know it's facts. If this isn't true, you know, I mean, that lion still got shot for no fucking reason. So it still makes me mad. Some sick grin. Dog.
No way! That's impossible!
A smirking lion. A flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Because he's the only one who has his goddamn eyes open, I guess.
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. This is sick, bro. This is sick. What the fuck? Why would they do this? I don't care what happens in any of the other parts of this trial. This is the reason why it's the worst trial in the whole series. This right here. This is fucking sick. This is sick and twisted. Oh, Leon. Damn.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. Anyways, but in all truthfulness, this has put me in the mood for some burgers. I'm really fucking hungry. Hey, you do have some pepper. Shaker, shaker, shaker. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. That lion was murdered, and you're laughing.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. Hey, you got one of them sneezing fetishes, you fucking freak?
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clown shit. Fuck, I'm drunk already. Sorry. I'm on that clown booze, you know this. Girlie, I know you got it. Understand that?
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Yeah, Maya, I think you would. I think you would as well.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneeze.
Does Regina sneeze with Pepper too?
She does. Bat would always tease her with Pepper.
That's why the Pepper was at the scene of the crime. That's fucked in it.
But Bat?
From my point of view, those two always looked so perfect together, even though he was way older than her, and it was weird.
Well, actually, we don't know how. We know that Acro was like 26, I think it said. Bro, let me look at this. Let me do. Is he on the profiles now? How old is this bitch? 22? No, still too old to be hanging out with a fucking 16-year-old. Y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks. Stay away from that little girl. Apparently this takes place in 2017, so the bite of 87th 30th anniversary. Coincidence. Game is called Justice for All, but there's no justice for Leanne, bro. Say it louder! Ah! Maya, your heart too pure, your swag too different, they'll kill you.
They looked perfect together, huh?
Emma. Okay, now we got some information. Hold on. I think we could take something. Ooh, should we talk to Regina? Yeah, what did you think about this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Okay, she doesn't say shit. Okay, let me move. We're gonna go to see Acro. I don't know why, like the million places. No, not examine. Move to Acro's room. Acro!
Ahem. Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well, well, it seems that you've got some things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Well, first of all, I don't think you're a goddamn murderer, first of all. Revenge murder is never valid, unfortunately. Well, you know, maybe sometimes, but it's gotta be really specific. I have to ask, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? What about this?
Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured.
I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Chat, we know who this is. We now know. It's his little brother. Oh, I think they... Wait. Dude, they have the same age gap as me and my sister. 4 years. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. I don't know. Do we have what will break the last thing?
Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part, but that's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That's where he slipped. That's how I figured it out. The two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This one must be incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. What about this, Acro? Are you aware how strange you seem sometimes? Did I fuck up? You seem to think you know what will happen before you do, but you're wrong. What? It's clear you haven't come to grips with what's going on. Ah! Ugh. There's no way I can backpedal away from this. Oh, Regina, maybe then? Maybe someone you don't seem to like that very much. Okay, well then, Regina. If not, we're cooked. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. A regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't sure. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Though, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. This? This... Where'd you get it? I literally showed this to you earlier, dog. What you talking about? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. Which she only got after she visited you.
I guess I noticed it was... I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Well, I'm taking some water.
I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
Right. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Right. Thank you. I needed that. All right, now tell me the truth. Tell us the truth. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. Right. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. Right?
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too, but y'all didn't stop him, so... Doesn't that make you all the murderer? But that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out. To the movies.
Poor Pat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again, girl. I don't think that's gonna happen. And that's the reason why I keep going. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Right.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. T. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously.
Oh,
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick,
I know, most of the same thing.
what do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Is this either Von Karma or Gumshoe? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh, it's fucking, sorry, wrong accent. I should have guessed. I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. Fuck off. We found it first.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
And that is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Sheesh. Wait, that's it? It's only been 2 hours. I feel like usually the investigations are longer than that. Dang, are we about to do both in one episode? Does anybody know how long the actual trial part is? I mean, they usually do like a cutaway, right? Like they do like a half break, right? Because I'm like, we're only at 2 hours. That's kind of low. I would want to go at least 2 hours 30 is like where I usually like to do a minimum ending, you know? Happy nearly 10 a.m.
Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this. Before I go in front of an audience, I'm working up to it.
Teehee. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
What?
Regina!
How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on or even where she is. Almost 10 a.m. means it wasn't 10 a.m. Listen, I said happy almost 10. What am I say? Happy 10:41, you guys? Or sorry, not 10. Happy 9:41. Because hopefully hit Max in the car. Lol.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourselves out there. Enjoy yourself. Singular.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo?
Top of the morning to you, governor.
Top of the morning?
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function, so I don't know. Yeah, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my, thanks.
So how are you today, right?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
Guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro to the truth. So we can't press at all? Like anything at all?
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
I think sometimes Mo's just the realest of us all, low-key. Like, he's got his moments. Rabble. Alright, I'm shitting, pissing, and crying right now, so we'll see how this goes. Like... remind me later.
Court is now in session for the
Oh, sorry, that's not the voice I give the judge. What the fuck?
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh my gosh!
The defense is ready, Your Honor. We're not fucking around right now, okay? I'm ready to catch a criminal. Is this only a 2-day trial? I hope so, low-key.
Very well. Ms. Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
Alright. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. Okay. Which is...
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness. Or shall I say, a new eyewitness. Listen, I'm just saying, all of her other ones were wrong. So, like, why do we keep trusting this bitch to bring other people? You know what I mean? One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Bro, like, they just let people lie. Like, it makes me mad. Like, I get, like, the universe's rules are different, but I'm like, can we please, like, have a little bit of, like, belief? Like, real worldness? Like, they're like, wow, this person just said that it's true, therefore it's true? But, like, they don't have to prove anything. We have to prove that they're wrong, even though it's like, dog.
Order. I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation that the prosecution will present if need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Okay. Bro said, if we need to, I'll kill you. Poor Gumshoe. I know, right? Not only does he get paid 2 cents an hour, but also he has to stay up all night and do some stupid stuff.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Please call your first witness. That's all you had to say. Okay, one more thing. I know I do that every single time, but I can't help it.
Time to get to work. Gotta work.
Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Alright. Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus.
Hamilton Van spotted. I can't help it, dog. It's a good soundtrack. I can't lie. Mo is the wacky dog who has something serious on his mind today. Me. You're right. You're actually right. Where were you at the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's... Oh, sorry, that's her.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room near the scene of the crime.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
That night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear this. Maybe it just means, like, we can't press the wrong thing. Like, we have to be sure of what we're pressing, I think is what they mean by that. Like, he said we can't press them like we do everybody else. So I think we have to do it like we did with Mo. Where we just, like, we have to be, like, 100% sure that what we're pressing, we should actually be pressing. Okay, what I witnessed, tell me.
It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window, right? And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like.
Bro, like, how can you take that as evidence, dog? He said it looked like Max Galactica from behind, dog.
Do we learn nothing? To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
I think that one is definitely, like, one that I have to press. Like, I feel like that's obvious. Like, there's no way. If I take the L for that, I take the L for that. You know what I'm saying? But that's sus. Why, like, from behind? How can we use that as evidence?
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Right?
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution needs to add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who feels the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Fuck you, bitch.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
I do, actually. In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
I'm going in there, you know, I feel very strongly about this, because I read that shit and I was like, fuck you, guy. Ain't no way. I heard him thump. A few minutes later, so Max Galactica. Yeah, I'm definitely pressing this. I'm sorry. If I take an L, you know, now we know. I could one woman all parts of Non-Stop to this day. Oh, I miss this. I was obsessed with Hamilton for like a few months many years ago, and yet the entire thing is etched in my brain. Bro, I love, like, the music is so good. I don't know. It's just so fun. Like, if you put that shit on in the car, I will be, like, screaming and rapping. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. What do you mean the more I press him? This is the first time I've done this. What the fuck? But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony? There's nothing wrong, there's a contradiction. I'm gonna say there's a contradiction. Because we have his hat, right? Right? Yeah, we do. It's right there. So how could he have flown off with it? There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? Like, how could he have seen the hat if the hat was on the ground? And didn't Mo say that, like, he saw the hat fall or something like that? Or am I tripping? Am I making shit up? Right? Am I getting, like, wrong formula, right answer? Also, yeah, bringing up his ex at work is kind of crazy. It kind of is. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat. Right? This is the ringmaster's hat. Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Order, order. As always, it looks like someone has had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth, so now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? He has a grudge against Max. Acro's dreaming. Acro is the real culprit. I believe that 100%. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we're accusing him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus may have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to be almost scary. Huh. He is staying rather calm and collected. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone can take a good look at me. What, just cause oh, you're just trying to say just cause you're disabled you can't do shit? Guys, get this bitch. Get this bitch. You think, listen, no offense. Anybody can murder anybody. Children have even murdered people, so this defense does not hold up, bro. Just cause you can't walk does not mean you can't stab somebody, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He's doing the, guys, look at me. I'm in a wheelchair. I'm just a little guy. Fuck you. Piss me off. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder, of all things. Bro, don't piss me off. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear that makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. Luda. She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. Listen, y'all are being ableist, trying to say that just because they're disabled they can't murder somebody.
See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? You're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery. That's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power.
Bro, people lie to, like, therapists and shit all the time. People, like, get fake, or, like, get misdiagnosed all the time, dog. You're not proving shit.
Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well.
Of course.
I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this? No, I don't think he did. Mr. Wright, did Acro have an accomplice? Of course he didn't.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering on about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order!
I bet he climbed out the windows and that's why there was muddy footprints on the floor. Yup. This case manages to have inappropriate age gaps, ableism, animal cruelty all in one. I know. Listen, I was like, I don't get what you guys are talking about. This case is not that bad. And then it was like, boom, everybody's attracted to the minor. And I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty bad. Surely it can't get any worse. Boom, lion murdered for no reason. Oh, guys, surely this couldn't get worse. Oh, then the ableism. Oh my God, the helplessness. I was like, oh God, guys. Oh God, I understand now. I understand. I genuinely did not understand before. Because if you do not know, I've played Ace Attorney 1 before. And then I got up to this trial. Like, maybe I started investigating this trial, but I did not play any more than that. So I did not know what y'all was on about when you kept saying this is the worst trial in the entire first trilogy, maybe even the entire Ace Attorney series as a whole. I was like, damn, how could it be bad? How could it be that bad? I think I understand now. You got the triple whammies. And on top of all that, it's also just annoying to play. Yes, because you can't, like, you have to be very careful with what you press and, like, what you do, and it's so fucking annoying, dog. Like, bro, the logic don't make sense half of the time, so it's like I have to, like, make jumps and leaps to try to think, like, Ace Attorney logic. Like, dog.
What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
All right, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
I'm assumingly in his room, like, actually. Right? Because I believe he went through the window and then went back through the window. And that's why nobody saw him leave. And there was no footprints leading away. Because he went out the window and back through the window. That's what I think. He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room?
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room. Or maybe it wasn't even him who went out the window. Maybe he sent like a dummy or something like that. I don't know. Maybe the monkey was involved, Money. Maybe he was using a little puppet. I don't even know. Something like that. You have to make such specific and stupid logical leaps in this case. Genuinely baffling. Literally, it's like every case gets more and more away from realism. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What do you say, Mr. Dingling?
Girl, don't piss me off.
It's an interesting theory. That's it. Considering what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Yes, it is. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. Like, ugh. Disabled people are not helpless. Like, there's some people who genuinely just cannot move on their own. I understand that. But, like, you think that people in these conditions don't find a way to live? Like, they find ways to do things. Like, I know this is not at all, like, you know, on the same scale, but people will, like, look at me because I'm like 5 foot tall. I'm very short. And people will think that I can't fucking do things. Like, if there's some shit on a high shelf, I will figure out how to get it. I have been short my entire life. I know how to, like, maneuver around things to get what I need. Like, again, it's not on the same scale as somebody with, like, an actual, like, you know, disability or, like, you know, something like that. But it's, like, at a minor scale, like, people underestimate me just because of my height. I'm like, bitch, I can still do things. I can still, like, get things from high places. Like, I will figure it out, whether that's, like, you know, using a grabber, getting a fucking chair, step ladder, climbing on the counter. Like, I will figure it out. You know what I mean? Ugh, it just pisses me off.
You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten something once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he?
No, they all saw him from behind. Nobody even saw his face, dog. Oh my god, this makes me laugh every single time I see it. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
She's right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us on how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to present some evidence, huh? Like, what am I can't not, right? I'm going to present some evidence.
So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
I think it's the monkey. I think it's the monkey. Or, what else do we have? Hold on, let me go from the start. Okay, so we have, not this. Picture of the crime scene. I don't know, I'll just look at it for fun. The chest? Maybe. Oh, wait. Hold on, I just had a thought in my head. Hold on a second. Let me continue looking at the evidence we have, and then I'm gonna make some things. Hat, ringmaster paper, Max G promo poster, broken bottle, circus map, monkey, Leon. Let's have a serial print, blood for the back of the head. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. Yes, this is what I was thinking of this. Because I was thinking of this. The bust in the picture. And it says it was taken from cafeteria before the crime. And this shit is saying is 20 pounds. I think that the bust is in here. The bust was used to kill Russell Berry and locked in this box. So they couldn't find it. I think that's what it is. So I guess this. A real ghost. I am a real ghost. And also many other ghosts. We're a hive mind here. Hello. Welcome in. We're just, you know, crashing out at Ace Attorney as per usual. I think it's this.
What's that? A picture?
Because I remember getting the bust and I was like, why the fuck are we getting this for? And then I was like, it kind of makes sense that they said blunt force trauma to the back of the head. What is the only thing that was like heavy enough that could have been used? The bust. And then the box, I remember the box saying it was like heavy and that it was like locked or whatever, so you couldn't open it. And I was like, I know this shit's in here. I just know it is. Max G Bust reads like a full name. Bust makes me feel good.
What's that? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust? It's quite a large bust, and it because it is life-size... He dropped it out the window, didn't he? It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Why do you have to say ample? Order, order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. Ow! Damn, bro, I didn't even get to finish. You can't he said you can't run away from things this time. I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony for the witness himself. The testimony, you say? Von Karma? She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Because he's got no backbone. Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Okay, tell us what's up. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bus. It was already in the box, so he didn't even have to, like, put it in the box. It was already in the box, and he just dropped the box. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I think that's cap, to be honest. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Nah, Monkey told him, bruh. Trust. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. Got to focus. Alright. Shake it out. I think... Okay, let me look at these for a second. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of this. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. I think the monkey told him. But also, if the bust was in the box, like, you'd have a wide range, you know what I'm talking about?
Like, if you told him, like, to come to a specific spot, or, like, you put something, maybe he, like, put something in the location so he would know exactly where he needed to drop it. Right? And I don't know if we're allowed to press things here. I don't know. Because, like, they're like, you gotta be very careful right now. I think... What do we have? What do we have on us? We have the box. But where would we put it on this one? Like... It boasts a small but strong lock. I can punch over the box. I'll be lurking. So, 07, good luck, gamer. You got this. Yo, I appreciate it so much. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Because that's the only thing I could think of presenting. But on this spot, thus it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bus on him, don't you think? It's I think that's Cap, bro. I think this is Cap. He's capping right now. But is this right? I don't know. Dude, my brain, I mean, we have the... I think it is this. I feel kind of confident. I'm, like, trying to use, like, logic. Like, but like I said, Ace Attorney logic. I don't know. Acro. Are you capping right now? You didn't really need to lean out the window. I really am convinced that that money, kind of like, ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah. I don't know. Something like that, right? That, or like I said, he, like, pre-planned where the ringmaster was gonna be, and it would be very easy to just drop it even without, like, looking. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be, right? That's what I'm saying. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hitting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. Now look at this. What? The key point here is the wooden box. It does not look like wood in that picture. Like in the black and white one. No, because why is he such a dramatic ass in murder cases? Still love you, Phoenix. Listen, everyone else is so dramatic. He's like, I gotta be too. I gots to be too. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. Well, I can imagine, like, okay, right? You get hit in the head, the box falls first, and then he's like stumbling and then falls forward, right? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came falling down, it was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. That's crazy. So it donked him in the head, fell in, and then he was like, whoa, and then fell on top and closed and locked it. No way, dog. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean, if the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. No. The courtroom is like, this is tea. Order. This is unbelievable. Do I even have, like, do I have more evidence for this? Or, like, what? Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? Yeah, your mama. I don't know. It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ouch! Allow me to... Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ow, ow, ow! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. Jesus Christ. I think she said let me whip some sense into you or something like that. Bro, I'm about to sue her ass. She's literally abusing me in front of all y'all, and y'all just letting this happen? Sick to my stomach. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The size, the weight, the contents. The size, maybe? Actually, don't know. The size, the weight, Oh, maybe it's the weight because it did say it was 20 pounds for some reason. Maybe it needs to be able to hold a lot of money. Yeah, I'm going to say the weight of the box because it specifically notes that it's 20 pounds. The box has remarkable weight. It's a thick box. Weight. According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. This box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in the approximately the same place. Fool. Okay, but she's funny. That is fair. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could have never done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. It's in the cafeteria. Of course I remember. It was on the table. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Ah, that means...
Monkey did it. He's literally got a tuba in your room, bro. If he can bring a tuba, he could bring a bust. That monkey is the strongest monkey on earth.
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room?
The monkey! It's the monkey! I know it. Stop trying to lie. I know. That monkey brought in that fuck-ass tuba. He could bring in a bust. 20 pounds? That's not that bad. He's the strongest man alive. Listen, I've seen a monkey rip a man's face off. Why can't they lift up a 20-pound bust? Why not?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that.
Monkey did it right, that's what I'm saying. It's really funny.
Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria back to his room?
Monkey. If it's not this, I'm gonna be surprised. I've been calling this shit since this trial started.
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness's monkeys... Are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Yes, I am saying that, actually. Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home.
Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they were made out of platinum, which is very shiny. Yeah, whip, verbal whipping. Ugh. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order, I said order, Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait! Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Right. Ow! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
Listen, I still think that the ringmaster was dressed as him. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. Yes, that is true. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? I still think that Russell was in the costume. I believe that. What is this supposed to mean? Yes, what is that supposed to mean? Do you mind explaining that to me as well?
You're getting barraged with questions, Nick.
Why is that?
It's because you're on the wrong track.
What? Oh. What? When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the crime scene. Dang, bro. I fucked up. I fucked up my soup. Dang, who do you guys think it is? Who is the murderer the clown saw? Dang, you guys. I don't know. Regina? Is it you? Dang, now I'm stumped. Wait, who was it? Was it Ken? I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Dang, now I'm stumped because I don't know. Yikes. What do you guys think? Help. Because it's a person. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Couldn't be Ken. Dang, man, I don't know. Because no, because it can't be Max. It can't be Ben, because they saw him pass by.
Mo? Like, I don't know. Dang, dude. I don't know. Dang, I don't know. That was like my what? I'm having heat stroke now. I'm stressing. That was like my one thing. I was like, yeah, I'm so sure that like there was no other person. Who was the murder the clown saw? Dog, I don't know. Me. It was me. I was there. Can I do the monkey? Can I do the monkey? Monkey? Oh my god, we're cooked, y'all. We're cooked, y'all. What am I, like, who am I supposed to guess? The one was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. I don't know. I don't know. Who else am I supposed to guess? Dog, who am I supposed to guess right now? Ben? Was it Bat, bro? I don't, like, who am I supposed to guess? I guess this is my first L. What am I supposed to guess? Aw. Am I gonna have to restart all over again? I can't remember. Boo, boo. Dog, what the fuck? No fucking way. Dog, no way, I gotta go through all of that shit again? What? What? I'm gonna get, I guess I'll guess Regina now. I don't know, I'll go down the fucking line. Dude, and there's no skip button! Oh, I'm gonna tweak, like, I'm actually gonna tweak. Nah, fuck y'all, we're ending. That's it. I am not going through this right now. What do you mean? And there's no skip button? How do I skip? BS. Okay. BS. Bitch, what button is that in controller? Dog, this game is ass. Nah! Wait, hold on. Open the options again. Full auto skip. Okay, is this... How do I... Single box skip, full auto skip. Dog, what? This shit's gonna take forever. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do a BRB real fast and then get back to where we need to be. Do you guys want to just like listen to some music or something? I'll be back. Dog, I'll be back. Here, listen to this banger beat. I'll be back when we're where we need to be.
The Weather Channel, your most accurate and dependable source of weather information 24 hours a day.
Hey, good evening. You're watching the Weather Channel here on a Friday evening. Keep Westless, Janetta Jones, and as we look out there, Janetta, look for
Dog. This shit took me fucking forever to get back here. And I'm still, like, not fully there yet. Oh my god. But, like, we're very close to being there. So I was like, alright, I'll come back now. Dog. Dog. I need to think stupid. So let me get back to this moment. And I need to think, like, Ace Attorney stupid. What do we think happened? Let me look at my evidence when I get there. You should know. Okay, here we are. Okay. Let me look at the facts and the evidence, okay? Let me look at this. Put it back on. Sorry, let's look at the court record before we even get over there. So, I'm convinced it's none of the profiles because we clicked like every man that fucking matters. So, if I'm thinking stupid, we already did monkey. The only other thing that we have that looks like a person is the fucking statue itself, right? Because if people keep saying they saw Max, dog, this is him. He was never even wearing the hat. The hat was just already just like gently floated down on the scene. If it's the fucking statue, I'll understand. I'll understand it all. If it's the statue, every bad thing somebody says about this case is true. This is almost arguably worse than having to cross-examine a parrot. And I mean that. And also, no, I'm just gonna keep going. Who was the murderer? The clown saw. Francisca, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off right now. I'm gonna kill myself. Damn, bro. I gotta go take a swan dive. Hold on. What the hell? This is literally like, I come into these things, people are like, it's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be fun. You're not gonna like it. And I'm like, no, surely it can't be that bad. I did the same thing with Yakuza 3 and look what happened, bro. I was like, surely Yakuza 3 cannot be that bad. I know everybody's always shitting on it, but surely it cannot be that bad. I played it. Guess what? Yeah, it was that bad and then some, bro. Right now, the only thing that game got for it is its storyline right now. That's it. Other than that, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. This is the Yakuza 3 of Ace Attorney.
I asked who was the other person most saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
I almost thought we just got it wrong, and I was like, I have no idea what the answer is at that point.
Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question.
Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette.
But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't even a human being he saw.
It was Leon. He returned, bro. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. I'd be like, yes, my boy, he's getting revenge. Oh, for real? Thought you just took a walk to break from the AA stupidity. Listen, bro, I needed to take a lap, bro. I should have. My sister came in, so I just started crying to her. I was like, bro, this fuck ass game. And I'm sitting there holding down the backspace button because I don't know what the control is on my controller. So I just had to use the keyboard. And yeah. It was not epic poggers, I'll tell you that.
How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It has a neck.
It would be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on the bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree?
Doe, he caught me. Not him doing, bro.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright.
Who put the cloak on the bust? Who's busting? Is this Russell? Because the only person who could have gotten the cloak is Russell, because there's only one of these costumes, and Max had it in the room. We literally see it in the picture. So if it's not him this time, bro, I'm going home. I'm ending stream. That's real.
Fool! Hit him?
Are you saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry? Yes. And here I thought BS was the bullshit button, bro. I was thinking the same thing. And you're right, at least the cross-examining a parrot was full of joy and whimsy. I thought that was funny as hell. I was like, no way, we're doing the parrot. Listen, he cracked that case, or I think it's a girl parrot. She cracked that case wide open. Girl boss slay. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I was all like hiccuping and shit.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
What would be the right way of putting in this right? Explain yourself.
Nick, do you really have a handle on all of it?
Yeah, don't worry. It's alright, I got this.
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together.
There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. Right? Like, Russell was wearing the outfit and then got hit. And then, like, the hat fell off and, like, I don't know.
Alright. So do you want to know what really happened?
I guess, like, the cloak got caught on the things and got pulled into the box with it, right?
So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's take a step back in time.
This case single-handedly stopped me from playing Ace Attorney for like 6 months. Bro, I've already had my 6 months away from Ace Attorney. I can't do it again.
Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, oh. You just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just can't be true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. Wait, so dang, that just means that's a heavy-out box, because the bust isn't even in there. I mean, at least we don't think so. I don't know. At least as of now, it doesn't seem like it is, so I was wrong on that part. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls. The clown, you know. When Moe had looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of
Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it, primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And that's how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. dot dot dot. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you. Damn.
Acro's been playing mind games with us.
He sure has. Oh, damn. Get out of my head, Phoenix. Get out of my head. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. It really makes you feel like Phoenix Wright, bro. It real does. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method, but there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay, then use that to get out of this jam.
There's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Sorry, I'm fucking illiterate, I think. I think it's a still cat because they keep saying that he's wearing it, but then if he's wearing it when he went away, why is there still cat on the floor? That's the only thing that makes sense, bro. The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, and the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? No. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. So how could there be a silk hat at the scene and on this man's head? There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Yo, Boona! Thank you so much for the raid. We are cracking this damn case wide open after we just were flopping, but we're gonna ignore that part. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Boon? I hope it was slay. I mean, listen, I've been having a stroke this entire time I've been playing, so I hope you had a better time than I did. But yeah, if anybody needs to do any after stream stuff, by all means, but sit down and watch the show if you want to. Because it's about to get messy. Messy. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. What, Franziska? Fine, you've got one. But what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what the ventriloquist said in court?
What did he say? I don't remember. He said that he'd witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. Because that was the outfit that the ringmaster is wearing, dog. And maybe they fell off or something. And also, he was seeing the back of the cloak, not the front of the cloak, where the roses were. Had some fun on Grimwood. Moons got drunk and I played guitar for 30 minutes. It was a fun Friday night. It sounds like an average Friday night for you guys. I'm glad you had fun, though. Sandland is real? Oh, God. Do I even want to ask? Do I even want to ask? Are we starting cults again? The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try to explain that one away.
Can you do it, Nick?
I totally can, bro. Later. Of course I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged on the bust. The cloak snagged onto the bust. What happened to the roses? They were behind the cards. That's what I'm saying. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Brood, for the raid and stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep, get some food, whatever you need. It's Dirtlandia, but sandy. You know, that actually checks out. Not even in a desert biome. It's split between a river biome and a beach biome. Listen, that actually makes it better in my book. Like, that actually makes it better. Like, no, let's not make it easy for ourselves and just make a town in a desert. Let's just put some sand down. Or not even. Let's just have a beach on one side. Do you got it? Or did you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged on the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. And it's on the border, so it's annoying. Did y'all just decide, you know, let's just go really far away and fuck around and find out? Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Order, order! Are we getting a recess? This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Oh my god, I hate these bitches.
These hoes. Shame on these hoes. Well, so much for that theory.
What in the actual hell is this court case right now? Okay, so to break it down, this this is all taking place at a circus, right? So the murder happened at a circus. The ringmaster, you know, the guy in charge, was killed, and it seems like whoever killed him, like, flew off into the night, like, got there by flying in and left by flying, because the only footprints were the ringmaster's leading up to him, like, leaning over this box, right? So they're blaming it on Max Galactica, who's my client, who is known for his flying act, and also people kept saying they saw him there, like, you know, he had, like, his big hat he always wears and his, like, jacket or whatever, his cloak, and so everybody thinks he did it because they see these things, and we're trying to prove that it was not him, that it was actually this guy we're looking at right now, and he used this big bust of Max Galactica, my client, the guy who's being accused of murder, and used that to, like, hit the guy, the victim over the head, killing him, making him, like, slump over the box, and then he just, like, lifted it back up because it was, like, with rope or whatever. And the reason why people kept saying they saw, like, the cloak and stuff is because the ringmaster was wearing the cloak, and when he got hit in the head, it, like, flew off of him and hooked onto the bust, and so it looked like it was Max's silhouette. But that's what we're claiming. That's our game theory. That's the long and short of it. It was much more annoying than that, though, trust. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
A motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude toward the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
You literally told me that story, so I don't know why he's thinking like I don't know.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this could kill the ringmaster.
Bro, wait till I bring up your dead brother. Wait till I bring that up. No, because I'm about to bring that up.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break.
Okay, I was right. We were getting a recess. Usually we do, but that's why I was guessing.
I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my break. With my break that's not actually a break. Woo! So if we fuck up from here on out, at least we have a save. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm ready. Turnabout Big Top, my abhorred. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Sorry. I can't believe it. Acro, this is my client, by the way. It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know.
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal! You gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah! Detective Gumshoe!
Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway.
Now, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? Oh, we're finishing this tonight. I genuinely thought you'd end stream after the bus thing. LMAO. Listen, I can't let it defeat me. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I did want to crash out. I'm not gonna lie. I really, when I died and had to start all the way over, I really genuinely wanted to end then. But then I was like, never back down, never what? Never give up. And I was like, fuck this case. I want it to be done. I want it to be over with. I want to come back next time and be somewhere else. I was like, if I had to come back to another episode of Turnabout Big Top, I'm gonna crash out.
We've got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, detective? Oh ho ho, well if you insist.
Now about that evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on the need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
You can't just dump exposition and leave, Gumshoe. Come back!
Damn it. He's gone.
What did he mean by that? The very end part. What is that, some kind of reference to Steve and Bucky from Marvel? I think I read that in a fanfiction one time. Something about the end of the line? Anyways, enough about my AO3 history, Nick.
Maya, I don't know why you mentioned all that, but yeah, I'm not too sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Sorry, I forgot about this.
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendants. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So go hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. Bro, why do they keep bringing him milk? She would 100% ship Stucky as well. Like Maya's a Fujoshi if I've ever seen one. I agree, bro. I agree. Listen, once she gets over her crush on Phoenix, she's shipping him and Edgeworth. I just know it.
That's why she's like, okay, Nick, I won't bring it up. Man, he's really heartbroken about this.
An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? Oh my god, we're back in this shit. Oh god. Hold my hand.
These hoes. Shame on these hoes.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with this relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony. Damn, bro, I don't want to hear this bitch yap.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Gulp.
He said, I'm mentally unwell, Maya. Leave me be.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. I mean, I don't need to cross-examine anything. I have the evidence, bro. No need to question him, right? There's no need to cross-examine this witness.
What's that?
Right? Because, like, we just have to present. Why was the ringmaster murdered? There's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go on ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead?
Of course I can. I mean, like, kind of? Oh, of course I can. No. But, like, because I just have this, but, like, this means nothing. I can't? I can't? I can't?
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster.
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things. Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. It was to kill Regina, because if his brother didn't like her, then he wouldn't have put his head in that lion's mouth. It's so fun watching you come to a logical conclusion and then choosing the other option because that's how Ace Attorney logic works, to be right. That's what I was saying, bro. I'm like, okay, if I think that's right, maybe that's not right. Because I was like, yes, I can prove it. And then I was like, this is probably not enough. This is probably not enough. It's like, you gotta do the opposite of what your brain is telling you to do. It's so sickening.
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
I am, ma'am. And that person is Regina Berry.
Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is yes, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to...
Ah! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
Leon? Is it Leon? Or, oh, the note that was slipped in her pocket, too? Yeah, I think it's this, because he slipped this shit in her pocket. I'm praying right now. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Acro, you remember this, don't you? Talk about a kangaroo court. I know. Oh my gosh. Hello, by the way. How are you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory, nor is it a game theory, and we're not even done watching. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note?
That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today.
Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't take a look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I've got it! I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool, with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you've even made me sound like a foolhardily fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes, and what about that line?
Well, if that note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that... This note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. I know all about it. I do. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron.
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing.
The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually...
Okay. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see what we have. Okay, photo of the crime scene. No. I don't think we need any of this anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need this stuff. I feel like Monkey's done. Maybe Leon. We have the autopsy, the box. This for some reason found inside the wooden box. So this is the evidence then. So I didn't even realize that. Found inside the box. Oh, he made the lion sneeze and that made him like clamp down. Wait a minute. I didn't even realize this.
Achoo! 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 What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. See, I forgot this was even found in the fucking wooden box until I just read it just now. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small pepper bottle?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
What, Ben? Ben drowned? Oh my god, Legend of Zelda moment? Or sorry, not Ben. Why did I say Ben? Bat. Why did I say Ben, bro? Bat. My bad. You know me, oh, because I'm thinking like fucking Ben, the guy.
Who is this?
This is Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina, she did that to him? Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be foolish? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into a current comatose state.
Okay.
A lion? Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in...
Even Von Karma's glazing her, bro. Even Von Karma's glazing her. She is not immune to propaganda. So then what happened to Acro's brother? Oh, sorry.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He is not the victim of an attempted murder. He is the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Maybe it is just a game theory, Nick. Maybe your ass needs to retire. I don't know. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
It was more than that, Maya. And I'm going to ignore what you said about me needing to retire. I'm only like 4 cases in. You need to relax. But it was more than that. I just know it. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. You're right, she didn't. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being. But Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. What am I even supposed to... Oh, wait. That, it says small quantity of pepper. Wait, what? Dude, this is why you need to fucking read the evidence. I was just like, okay, let me see what we have. And then I just see pepper. And I was like, wait, I'm sorry. What? Is this it? It's gotta be.
That's just a scarf. Mr. Wright, what the fuck is this?
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's right.
And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina.
And there is something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Or somebody did. I think it was the dad, still. Bro. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Why is this bird pecking my forehead?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a...
I'm sorry, why would you word it like this? I'm sorry, he said I did a good job of what? Pause. Take a lap. What do you mean I did a good job fingering a criminal, huh?
But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Girl, it made the fucking lion sneeze and bite him. It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Pat was bit by the lion, for a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. And y'all know, he'd be like, achoo! Teeth clash. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
What? You fool!
Wow, Regina actually murdered somebody? That's kind of tea. That's kind of tea. And his dad, or her dad was like, no, not my pretty princess. I've got to do something. Regina, did you do that shit? Be honest. Be honest, Regina.
You've got to be kidding me.
Shot that guy for having allergies. Sorry, Leon. Leon! My boy. Oh, dog. What the fuck? Wait, listen. That means that Regina got her own lion killed. That's insanity, if that is true.
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot!
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true? Oh my gosh.
Acro,
You don't mean... You can't mean... Witness? Are you confirming the defense's claims? Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be? Same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? You mean the conclusive evidence?
the biggest problem is the murder weapon, or lack thereof to be more precise.
The murder weapon.
The bus that the bus that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was to be covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. See how things work out. Request to search Acro's room. Girl, I've been in Acro's room and I know that shit is not in there. I'ma see how things work out. Because I know there's nowhere to hide that thing in the room. We would have seen it, bro. And if they play me like that and be like, oh, you just didn't see it in the pile because you didn't search it, then I'm gonna say that's some fuck shit and I'm gonna end stream. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but...
Why aren't you going to search his room?
It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You to leave no stone unturned.
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found out what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put it on point, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Oh, Lou, I'm so sorry for the next reveal. Ayo. I forgot about this bit. Oh my god. Inclusive evidence used to be me and my friend's code word for being delusional about our crushes liking us back. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Ugh.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust. Where is it now?
Where's the bust right now? Okay, I need to pick the most ridiculous option.
You're right. You're Phoenix right. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems this case is coming to a close. Phoenix, do something! You have to object! The defense's counter-arguments have look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness. Hold it!
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I just bit my tongue.
Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how acros lived Sorry, Nick. I'm so nervous. That's how acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. I mean, it probably would have been better if I said fall. You know, like a tight... Anyway, sorry. Judge, you can talk.
Very well. The defense may proceed, or whatever. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, that's the only way forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Okay, somewhere in the lodging house. No, that's too logical, can't be in there. Somewhere in the big top, that's too logical. Somewhere in the courtroom. It's gotta be this. Those top ones are way too logical. We always have to go with the thing that makes the least sense. The other things make too much sense. This makes no sense at all. It's gotta be this. I'm clocking in. I'm clocking in. I'm so confident right now that nothing could bring me down. If this is wrong, I'm gonna be, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm gonna be shocked that they went the logical route. They were like reverse psychologing me. They're like, oh, you're gonna pick the most ridiculous option because that's what you think we're gonna do. But actually, we're gonna be logical for once. And I'll be like, I'm sweating. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. It's obviously where. Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. It's in the witness stand. Or yeah, it's in the way he has it. It's in his wheelchair. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to hide a bust under there. Huh. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. We'll just remove the blanket and then I'll look like a fucking fool. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that there's the bust. It's right under your chair. It's right under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
You fool! How could you?
You got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Miss Franziska Von Karma, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
And there's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon, there's no way I can escape that. So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Aha. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seemed we finally arrived at the truth. Acro, yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
Yeah, Maya really did just throw me under the bus there. She's like,
Yeah, I did all the hard work. I did the hard work of telling them that you know what's going on, and now it's your turn, Nick. Good luck.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. Then one day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. That she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. And that's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So you're saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No. That's not what I meant. Or what I mean.
damn.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving up. Myself up, sorry. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't, not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
An idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Woo! Yes! We're free! Sorry, Your Honor.
This court is adjourned.
He really said this case isn't a clown, but the entire circus. Literally. Fabulous!
But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Pat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, but only at max 1 million of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
She's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault.
Sweetie! So, Sweetie Pie.
Bad and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean Acro is gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so.
He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
What the fuck am I supposed to present? Am I supposed to... what am I... maybe brother, because he liked you or something. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bad? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Pat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes. And then until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Pat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Okay, but can someone still get Max? He should still be locked up. Bro, this whole circus needs to be locked up, bro. Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay you a fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's a big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I made a decision.
What is it?
I decided that I'll take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh. That's quite the goal.
Yay, I can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max, let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo!
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max! Nick!
It seems like everything is going to turn out all right except for the people who are dead and in a coma. And the person going to jail.
I can't wait to see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
Oh, Mo, thank you. Lord have mercy. See, I made the case.
Yesterday's surprise raid, it really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. A game theory. Sorry. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was only the way it could end, especially if he was the defense attorney.
We all know who the fuck this is.
You mean Mr. Wright?
There's only one person he calls sir like that.
Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Oh my god!
All my fellas.
Of course, sir. I'll be waiting for you. Mr. Edgeworth.
Fellas.
Yeah! My wife, he's home. Yeah! My boy is back. Let's go. Woohoo! A brand new episode has been added, and I'm not even gonna look at this shit. Oh my god, my Pookie Bear! Alright, let's have a little save ski right there. How many save files does this have? Ooh, 10. Oopsies. Oh, whoopsies! My bad. Okay. Farewell, turnabout. No, wait, actually, go back. Oh no! Listen, don't look at that. Don't look at that either. You don't get to see it. We saved, so it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to see that till later. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I feel like I'm a different person than I was when I started this stream. So thank you for going on that journey with me. Truly a sight to behold. Next stream will be tomorrow with, I think we're gonna be playing Garden Story. I think. Potentially Garden Story, and if not, I guess we'll find out together. But yeah, probably Garden Story. I'm probably gonna let you guys dissolve into the void because I'm hungry and I need to go do stuff. So, scatter to which you want, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.